It's time!
Oh, is it time? Oh, it is. Welcome, oh, welcome, oh, welcome. Kentucky Kid, how you doing? I was actually going to do something different today on the Hunter. Not, I mean, different game, but I was going to do a different thing in the Hunter today. Airsoft Kid, how you doing? Do we got two kids here? We got Airsoft Kid and Kentucky Kid. Do you guys know each other? I'm kidding. Yeah, I was gonna do something different today on the Hunter, but I'm gonna save it for tomorrow. So it has to do with a competition. Yeah. Yeah, man. So today we're gonna continue the Whitetail missions. But the one I gotta do right now is it's a little more difficult. We don't, just a coincidence. Take a whitetail buck with 8 typical points or more from at least 115 meters. Yeah, so you should try to get a diamond. What do you mean? A diamond? Are you talking about Call of the Wild? This is not Call of the Wild. This is the classic. The classic. There's no diamonds in this. Yeah, so this one, 115 115 or more. That's like a trophy, right? I'm assuming it's a high score. Yeah. 115 or more with 8 points. Okay. That's it. That's what we got to do. I'm going to try to do it on Loggers Point, Tower 1, but I have to set up like, how am I going to do this? I'm trying to think of a place to do it, but yeah, I could do it at Tower 1. I killed, was it 8-pointer in real life? Oh, you hunt in real life? Nice. Nice. No, I don't. I don't kill animals. I'm a meat eater, but I don't kill them. I'll just do the eating part. That's good enough. I'll let somebody else slaughter them. I mean, I don't eat venison or anything. Wild meat. Yeah, I like beef and chicken, turkey, stuff like that. A little bit of pork. Well, we're going to have to set this up because, you know, this area here isn't really huge. So I would consider maybe, I don't like that area. I might consider White Heart, South Island here. But I think I'll just try Loggers Point first. Let's try that. We're going to have to set it up, though. So, yeah. Deer is different. Oh, yeah. I've had venison, and it is It is different. That's for sure. Tower 3. You know, I don't do good at Tower 3. I just don't. There's mostly mule deer there. I just can't find anything good there. I don't know what it is. Don't like it. Yeah, I don't like it. It's just that I don't get much there for some weird reason. I mean, I could do Red Feather Falls, but it's either going to be Loggers Point or White Hart, South Island. That's the only ones that I actually do good at or decent for whitetail. I mean, don't get me wrong. Red Feather Falls has a ton of spawn areas for whitetails. But usually I have to end up walking. So as far as hot spots go, I just don't have any luck with those spots, those areas, or those reserves. Yeah, so tomorrow we're going to do something a little different on the Hunter, and you'll see. So don't forget to stop in tomorrow at 12 Pacific time. Neighbors. You mean like Jim Neighbor? So, yeah, we're going to need a high-powered rifle. We got the 300. Um, I can go with the 300. That's fine. I could dig it. We're going to need a flag. We got it. Yeah, it's a good gun. It's accurate at long range, very accurate. So, highly recommended 300. Here's my plan here. Here's what I want to do is I have to lure a whitetail. I mean, I don't have to 100%. It just depends where the whitetail is because they got to come from somewhere, right? So it's possible I could just one could call over what is it, 115 meters, and I could shoot him. That would be the easy way. But the other plan is to actually set a flag at, say, 120, 130 meters to play it safe, and stay right there. Oh, that's right. I forgot something. I forgot the urine spray. Lure a buck in at that point. Use the urine spray near the flag, and then travel back to this tent, and then get up on the tower and shoot. That's the plan. But a lot of times there's just bucks already outside of 115 meters. I don't need to do anything but just shoot them, spot them, and shoot them. Yeah, you could. So I'll show you. I might not have to do anything, actually. All I got to do is just lure one in from the tree lines. Like, for example, this whitetail doe. So he's already well past 115 meters. As soon as he walks in the tree line, just pick him on. But sometimes they don't call, so you have to really keep an eye out. Anyway, the point is find a spot, an open area, whether it's somewhere like right there, 130 meters. Put a flag there, and just go down there. Make sure you have a travel available, and then lure one in. Urine spray it, and then travel back here, and then get up here. Boom! He'll stand there for at least a good minute. That's kind of the plan B. 270, yeah, 270. I don't really know this game, but that's my hunting mind. Call and grunt and hope it walks out. Yeah, that's the easy way. That would probably be the easy way to do it. For sure. I don't have to go through this flag thing and hopefully have a travel available. So I went directly here. That's my, there's a bobcat. Yeah. It's a gray, I believe. Yeah, right there. All right, so let's look around for a second. See what we got. There might be a buck lurking somewhere. Yeah, it's a bobcat. Okay, let's see what happens. So if you look here, look at the range here. It's actually could work. You get a buck walking out here, you just pick them off. It's got to be at least 8 points, though, and it's got to be 115 meters or more for the mission. Yeah, it's an old game, but it's a good hunting simulator. Probably the best that I've ever done, ever played. Have you played Way of the Hunter? You used to call the Wild, yeah. Same company that makes this game, or that made this game. Yeah, Way the Hunter it's a newer game. It uses Unreal 4 engine. Beautiful game. Long rendering range. I think it's a kilometer. I don't know what Call the Wild is. This one is about 300 and on level ground. It's about animals render up to 325 meters with yeah, it's not free, but I think it's only like, it's not expensive. It's not like a AAA priced. A kilometer render range, approximately. Very good simulating. I would say probably the second best simulation, hunting simulating game that I've seen. I used to play it a lot, but I don't really want to play 2 hunting games. You know what I mean? Playing a new game is it's kind of fun. Yeah, it's kind of fresh and new. But after I started playing that and this back and forth, I can't do more than 1 hunting game. Unless it's got something in it that keeps me interested. It doesn't have competitions. It doesn't have special events. It does have missions, so-called missions. It does have story modes, which I think that's probably the highlight for me, is story modes. I like that. This one has background stories, but it's pretty minimal in its, based on the missions. But as far as kind of a next gen, I would say that's probably the best hunting game I've seen. I've subbed for like a year on YouTube. Thank you. I appreciate your support. I finally got YouTube Partner about maybe 2 months ago. Yeah, took me forever. Yeah, I started out as a YouTuber actually over 10 years ago, just uploading videos of the hunter and other stuff. There was no streaming then, live streams. So I just record my gameplay and upload it to YouTube. It was just for fun. I just, you know, kind of a hobby. But streaming has come a long way, and it's also YouTube. Washington. Where are you from? BC. What is BC? I'm from what? I don't know what that means. Because is what BC means. I don't understand what you're saying. Sorry. Oh, BC is because. Okay. Because it says giveaway. What about it? What about giveaway? Missouri. Okay, you're from Missouri. I got you. I think a streamer I know, he's from Missouri. What's his name? Jeff Fabiano. You know who he is? He's from Missouri, I believe. He's a streamer. Mostly, I think he was really initially a YouTuber. Now he does Twitch. Jeff Fabiano. He's from Missouri, I believe. Or he was. I think he lived in. He moved to Florida and then he moved back to Missouri. I think that's where he's from. Yeah. He does like YouTube. Oh, he does YouTube. He does Grand Theft Auto. He does like some sim games. He also does like Flight Simulator. Yeah. Uh, he used to do videos with Bay City Bugs, Bay Area Bugs, and Polecat. And I don't know if you know who those guys are. They're big YouTubers. Yeah, he used to do videos with them. He's a nice guy. I remember I used to watch those. They mostly played GTA. Oh man, those were great videos. They got tons of them. Well, this is interesting. There's nothing here. I want to be in the U.S. Air Force when I grow up. When you grow up, oh boy. Why do you want to be in the Air Force? What do you want to do? Fly jets? You got to be 12 years old, dude. You should have told me how old you were. You got to be 12 or older to be on streams. You know that? Good for you. There's no bucks here, man. What the heck? There's a bobcat. No, that's a coyote. You aren't bad or mean. Oh, okay. Oh, it's a band of coyotes. Well, that's a high score for a female. Look at that. 41 to 44. That's a pretty good score. Not great, but... Well, we got coyotes, but we don't have any bucks. Just gotta wait. I'm just gonna keep calling. Got some pheasants. That's a nice one. Not bad. Still looking for a rare pheasant. You know, the green ones, the piebald ones. I think they're piebald. I'd like to get one of those. Yeah. Someday, huh? It's a yo. I would stop if you cussed. You would stop what?
Watch your profanity.
You'd stop watching? Well, people cuss. It's not a, this is not a kid's stream, by the way. Did you know that? It's actually, well, actually, YouTube is, yeah, mine is not for kids. So just to let you know that. Matter of fact, this game is rated at 16. I believe it's 16 or older. Yeah. Pretty sure. Or is it 14? It's teen, I know that. No, it's teen. Yeah. This is a teen-rated game. Did you know that? No, it's not 13. Is it? Yeah, you're right. 13. Don't really care because I like your channel.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Yeah, I don't care. As long as it's not going to be a problem. And I guess, you know, people, parents give them permission, whatever. It's not my responsibility. How's it going, Bert? Yeah, that's not my responsibility. That's your parents' responsibility. I'm not going to get into that. Where's the box? I'm good. I'm good. It's going to get spooked. I'm not getting any bucks. Of course I started here, but there weren't any bucks here when I started here. Wasn't anything within the vicinity. I'm gonna play my own game so I can comment. Okay. I've met people younger than 13 that play. They join my games. Yeah, I don't really care. You know what I'm saying? It's not my deal. Yeah, I'm supposed to, so when you put a game category in Twitch, it knows, it's already set. And also on my YouTube, I already set, everything set at, no kids. I think it actually comes up with a message on the screen before the stream starts. I think Twitch does that too. Kick is 18 or older. Yeah, because, you know, Kick, they're a little different. That's it. That's all I do. Oh, they're going to tail spinner. Where the bucks, man? Just gonna have to have patience. So here's the mission if you wonder what I'm doing. The long shot. Take a whitetail buck with at least 8 points from 115 meters or more. Yep. So far, I haven't seen anything. They're out there. Just gotta find them. Shouldn't be hard to find an 8-pointer. If it's a buck, they're 8-pointers are pretty common. There's a doe right there. But on mule deer missions to get the 137 meter plus for a while now. I'm struggling with time around. Where are you trying to get them? Loggers Point is actually might be better because it's more open, no trees. Like here, this is a good spot. This is really a vast area, and it's relatively flat. All along the river, yeah, you could. I'm just saying, this area here, maybe here, but this isn't very big. But this is probably one of the best spots. Or down here. Yeah. I don't know. Why are there no bucks here? This is weird. I think I'm just going to restart because this ain't happening, man. Or just go somewhere else. We could try, I mean, somebody mentioned Tower 3. Somebody have a lot of luck there with whitetails, but you never know. It is an open area. We can always come back here. Coyotes are leaving. There's always a doe over here. See, this is a nice spot here. Got some hogs. Yo, what's up? I just started. No, I have not. I'm doing a long-range whitetail mission. Looking for a buck, 8 points or more, over 115 meters or over 114 meters. So far, nothing. Not one buck. Yeah, this is be a really good spot to do it. Plenty of room here. Plenty. Just a matter of spotting a buck. But there isn't any. That's what I was saying is like sometimes this area is not happening. You would think an area like this, there would be animals. Yeah, there's some hogs. There's one doe. That's about it. Maybe some pheasant, but no bucks. All right. Let's head over to the tower. Actually, I've been meaning to like move the tent back to the tower. I mean, yeah, move the tent. I need to do that. But not right now because I don't want to spook anything. You see what I mean? There's nothing here so far. Kind of weird. You gotta have patience. It's the way it is. Patience is a virtue. Pretty much, I think I know where they're at. They're on the probably on the coast or on the edges, like not there, but down here. But probably down here. I'm not going down there though. It's too far. Too much walking. That's a log or a tree stump. You guys get ads on YouTube when you're watching this stream? Anybody? Assuming so. Usually when you first get in, I think it does it. You don't, Bert? On YouTube? Really? Oh, you got YouTube Premium? Yeah. So you don't get ads. Nothing. What the heck, man? Oh, you got Brave? Yeah. I use Brave sometimes, but mostly Firefox. Brave has better, like security and, it's got a lot more stuff in it for protection and stuff, so forth. It's a Chrome engine or Chrome-like engine. These two broke through Brave's blockers just today, I thought. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they're always doing that stuff. Why is there no music? Video paused. Continue. What? No, don't ask. Why does it do that? Damn it. It's going to start doing that crap again. I hate it when it does that. I think it does it because I minimize it, the browser. I think that's why. If I just kept it up, I'll just leave it in the background. Then it probably won't do it. That's annoying. All right, we're going to restart. I don't want to. I'm tired of waiting. I'm not going to start at Tower 1. Probably start here. How much does YouTube premium cost, by the way? Is it like $50 a month or something? $30 a month? Rise just
subscriber.
okay. Is there a TTS with that? I don't remember. Hey, Rise, thanks for the sub on YouTube. Wait. Oh, it's $9.99? That's not bad, actually. What are the flags for? What flags? Where? You're pretty cool, man. And do you hunt in real life? No, I do not. I don't kill animals. No. I got mine for free because I had something with my PC. Oh, okay, that's cool. The flags on your Loggers Point map. This one, the red one, that is where I got my super rare. That's where I killed him right there. So it's kind of a memorial and a reminder. Yeah. Look how close it is to Tower 1. These, the white one, the blue one, those are spawning areas for, I believe, mule deer. This one is a spawn area for mule deer also. Yeah. But the red one is the super rare. Okay. Tower 1. Let's try it again. See, it knows I'm doing the mission. That's why. They won't give me any bucks.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Take a quick look here. Bobcat. I like to look before I start calling because I want to get the buck's got to be over 114 meters. So well, hello there. Good thing I didn't call, huh? So there it is. It's definitely, that one is definitely more than 8 points. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's a 10-pointer. So now we have to make sure it's over 100 and, what was that? 14? 15. Over 115, well, 114 actually. Yeah. Hopefully he doesn't turn this way. 90 meters. It's not that hard. Especially in a tower, there's no wobble on your weapon and you're standing, so it should be fine. Notice he didn't call. Another buck. That's a hat rack. Wow. What a difference between the last attempt. Well, now we got two options. What's up, Hawkeye? Welcome. Looks like the deer's got some friends there. Some bird friends. $94. So 100 and let's just say 120. It's actually not that far away. We should be able to do this pretty soon. As long as he keeps going that way. Hassan, how you doing? I'm good. Thanks. Where'd the other one go? I don't even see him.
A new subscriber.
Swati92, thanks for the sub on YouTube. Welcome. Boy, he's not really moving, is he? He's just standing there. Oh, there he goes. He's taking his sweet time. A 100 meters. 103. Mm-hmm. The other one is over here. I don't even know where he went. The hat rack. Oh, there he is. So he's definitely over, but you know what? I'd rather shoot this one. Oh, actually, no, that one won't work. It's got to be 8 points or more. So that one won't work. That one is not an 8-pointer, pretty sure. Just got to wait a little bit further. Yeah, I'm hoping that they're going to have a special event here in a couple weeks. We'll keep an eye out for that. 109. A lot of pheasants today. Mostly female, though. It's about time for an event. Yeah, the midsummer one was last year was June. I think it was the second last Wednesday. All right, this one's ready to go. Yeah, it's going to be a little more difficult now. How many non-typicals you have? A lot. Dozens, probably. Yeah, I got most of them in my non-typical Texas lodge, but there's ones that I don't know where they're at. They're out there somewhere. I mean, they're, in the taxidermy queue or list, but I don't know which ones are the non-typicals. I've talked about it before. It's one of the problems in this game. You can't tell by the list which ones are non-typical, especially the ones with the not very high score. Yeah, I got to figure that one out. Probably dozens. It is 12 for you in the afternoon. Yep, well, it's almost 1 o'clock. Oh, look at this. We got another buck coming in. Get out of the way. Almost right near where I got my super rare. How far is that? That is 160 meters. Damn. Oh no. Where'd he go? Oh, crap. There it is.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Beautiful. There's your accuracy for this 300. Got him. And let's go get him. Gotta almost let him go. By the way, what is the next mission? I did all the time when I'm watching and playing at the same time. Yeah. Yep. The next one is harvest the whitetail doe. 2 of them. That's easy. When your deer grunt call just went off, I hurried and checked. Yeah, so that's... Yeah, I've done that before. And it gets kind of confusing. I would imagine that some people just mute me while they're playing. They don't even know what I'm saying. They might be watching my stream, but they got it muted while they're playing the hunter. I would imagine a lot of people do that. We got ads coming up here in 2 minutes. Ah, there he is. Nice shot. Body shot? Really? That's a I downed him with a body shot? $192. That's a little bit over 115 meters, I would say. Almost 200 meters. Look where I hit him. I hit him in the neck bone, and it killed him instantly. Wow. Boom. Got him. I aimed too high, apparently. Wow. Didn't really need to. It's kind of a habit. I do that. The next one's called a cull. Harvest 2 whitetail does. So we're going to restart. Yep. That was easy. I mean, you shoot from a tower with like a 300, it's not that hard. Next. I actually got Turbo, Twitch Turbo. Never had it. Never had it. I considered it for quite a while. And I just tried the trial. I think it was like a, what is it, 5-day trial or a week. It's kind of nice, actually. You don't have to worry about ads anymore on any Twitch channel. Doesn't matter which one it is. No ads. If you watch Twitch a lot, I mean, if you watch it on a lot of channels, and you can't afford to sub everybody that you support, it's a way to go. Plus, also, when ads play, if you have Turbo and ads play on whatever streams, the streamer still gets revenue, because if you're watching the stream, even though they don't see the ads, they still get revenue. Yeah, that's pretty cool. So at least you're in a certain way, you are still supporting the streamer. As far as that goes, it's not a lot. I mean, if you're a big streamer, you probably get more. All right, so I got the snake bite. I just brought the crossbow, just whatever. Actually, you know what? I think I'm just going to grab the pistol. 10 mil. We don't want a buck. We want a doe. 2 does. Actually, where is he calling from? I'll be darned. Look where he's at. Yeah, that's a hot spot. Yep. This whole area is a hot spot, actually. There's usually a lot of whitetails. As I mentioned, that circle's gone already? The blip? Man, that was quick. There's definitely, this is whitetail country here, for sure. That's why I got these campsites here. Yep. Of course, I just started here, so there's not going to be anything within 100 meters. But if you get a call, you can definitely lure them in, but they're within range. Yep. All right, Tower 1. Back to Tower 1. We need 2 does. Whitetails. Gonna try to shoot him with a snake bite. What is that? That's a hog. And another hog. And I know there's a buck up here. There's a doe right there. Yep. And she just turned around, so good. We still need another one. There's plenty of does around here. Yeah. Oh, there's a nice pheasant. Yeah, not nice enough. There's a doe right there. Oh, goody. I like it. I saw a white spot. I don't know what it is, though. It could just be nothing. You see that white spot up there? It's probably nothing. If you don't know this, if the cereal, you mean like a bowl cereal? Are white and black spots, it's a piebald. What do you mean feral? Yeah, they're not rares though anymore. They're just a fur variant. There's no rare piebalds, hogs anymore. Just albino. Yeah, I knew that. We're going to shoot this one first. I knew that thing I got 2 months ago. Yeah, I was like super confused. So what they did in this game, they added a bunch of variant feral hog skins, a bunch of them. Belted, piebald. I don't even remember the names. They never added them to the Hunter Wiki. And I remember they had, I believe they added missions. Or no, it was a special event, I believe. And it had a bunch of missions, I believe it was, with different, you had to get those variants. But I didn't know what they were. I as far as, you know what I mean? Which one is belted? Which one is this? Which one is that? I had no idea. There was no documentation on them. None. I think they never did do that. You know what I mean? They never, I don't think to this day, they never added it. There was some videos, I think Who Cares or Ron McTube had videos, and they didn't even, if I recall correctly, I went out there and looked for that, and I watched the videos, and I don't even, it was new. They just came out, and I don't think they even knew either. Yeah, it was confusing. So I was basically just shooting hogs, saying, okay, that one looks different. Maybe that's one of the missions. Yeah, it was. Where did you come from? What? 180? Oh no. That's an 18 pointer? Oh my. That's 18 points, man. You don't see 18 pointers that much. I think that's an 18 pointer. I'm going to shoot him. You see what he did? He just stopped and he went go up and then he went. Oh, he's definitely acting suspicious. Well, it doesn't matter. He's dead.
We got one!
You see what he did? He like walked, he stopped and he goes, and then he started walking again. So it's like he knew something was up. Interesting little animation there. I like that. And there's our second doe. Boom. That's it. Next. What's the next mission? Spot a whitetail buck from a hunting tower. Spot then spot a doe from a hunting tower. Tip, the middle tower can be a good spot for these deer. The middle? I don't recall seeing a lot of whitetails in the middle. They're talking about, wait. No, they are talking about Tower 1. Never mind. Oh my goodness, what the heck? Whoa, baby, that's 2 in a row. What is going on here? You got to be kidding me. Holy moly. 185. I mean, it's not, monster, but those are nice antlers. Bigger than I usually see. That's a 14 pointer. Wow. 2 in a row. Actually, he's got, I don't know if it's a deduction, but right there. You see that right there? I don't know what that is. All right, it's a doe. Let's go ahead and take care of the does first. Where's my husband? You killed him. Another one? Oh my God, this place is crazy. If this is a big one, I'm going to be really surprised. Wait, that one came up on the screen. Yeah, that emoji you just used, it worked, even though it just showed just the :P. It didn't show the actual on the screen. So that wasn't working yesterday. Now it's working? At least the text is working. The text wouldn't even come up. Yeah, interesting. Could be a rare. You never know. Where was it at? It's over here. Max, what's up? How you doing? And welcome. Yeah, really interesting hunt session. So another buck just called. I believe it was up there. I just want to see what he looks like. Yeah, exactly. Wait a few more minutes. Yep. This is very, it is not usual thing. Yes, I've seen nice animals here, but not one after another. That's like interesting. This is why this area can be very, I don't know, magical. Yeah, I'm not the only one. Don't take my word for it. Go on YouTube and just search for the Hunter Classic Tower. I don't even know what they call it. Tower 1. Loggers Point Tower. You probably see a bunch of videos about it. This Tower 1. Yep. Where is he? Hey, Henry. Middle Tower. Yeah, if you search for Hunter Classic Middle Tower on YouTube, you'd probably get a bunch of videos. And not just new ones, older ones. Where is he? As I mentioned, it was the other day, I got a bunch of non-typicals here. Not to mention the super rare, but I've got rares here. As far as trophies, I've gotten a couple 180 pluses. Yeah, not a lot. Maybe a few over the time. I don't know where he is. He's not coming out. Probably went to sleep. See, those are big antlers right there. And they're long points, too. That one's probably going to be a higher score. Unless it's gets a lot of deductions. So we got to pick up these 2 does for the mission. There's one. Wait, what was that? Something just ran away. What was it? Oh, probably was that doe. Yeah, I think that was a. I think that was a hog. It could have been a hog. The hogs, they make like a. Their steps are faster. I think deers, their steps are a little bit longer sounding. That sounded like a hog. I could be wrong. Really? That's how is that? How is that 175? There's no way. That's not. That's bogus. All right, let's go get this other doe. Wait. Oh my God, another one. This place is insane. It's not like they're monster deers, but still, it's a lot of bucks. The spawning here is insane. From that tower, I got a 201 whitetail. You did, Henry? A melanistic coyote and person best hunt. I didn't know you got a 200 plus whitetail. Congratulations. Maybe you told me before, I don't remember. I don't have one, as you probably already know. And there we go. That's done. So now I have to go in the tower for the next one. The Spotter, Part 1. Spot a whitetail buck and a doe from a hunting tower. Okay, so don't. We're going to leave these deer here for now. We might be able to use them. From a tower. Okay. I'm gone. Do you have Hunter Call the Wild? I do. I purchased it many years ago, but I don't play it. Okay, I spotted the male. I need to spot a female. Why isn't it coming up on the screen? Oh, it's probably because I've already looked at it. I'm not sure. Yeah, it didn't count. You have to spot a different one. That's fine. I've run into this problem before with spotting animals in missions. And I spotted him when I was on the ground. That's why. Yeah. If you spot an animal before you do the mission or you don't, yeah, it won't, you can't. You have to use a different one. I'm still waiting for a 200 plus. Yeah. No kidding. One of these days I'm going to get one and I'm going to be pretty pleased. Can't wait. I've been trying to hunt more whitetails in the past year because before that I didn't really hunt them that much. Mostly mule deer. No, Jack? I mean, think about it as a mule deer, okay? So a mule deer, the highest score you can get on a mule deer is 244.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Even though they're not the same animal. A mule deer, 246. I'm sorry. The highest score on a mule deer is a 246. So a whitetail.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
215 to 200 is 15. So if you take a mule deer and you subtract 15 from 246, what is that? 210-ish? 246 minus 15 is 231. How many 230 mule deers have you gotten? I could probably count at least 5. So why is it that I can get a 230 mule deer, but I can't get a 200 whitetail? I don't know. I guess mule deers, they're more common of that score range. None? Really, Jack? You have never got any 230 mule deers? Really? Wow. I mean, my highest is 231. I mean, 239. There's a whitetail. There's a doe. 239 is the highest score I ever got, but yeah, it's hard to get a 240 mule deer, but that's almost top score. So I'm just talking about 230-ish. I don't know. It's kind of weird, isn't it? I don't keep track of that stuff. It doesn't load. Oh, I know. That's frustrating. I've been there for years. It wouldn't work. It's funny. I mentioned this before. So I started importing all my information from each season, personal best seasons, importing them into Excel, and I just basically looked for my own personal best. I did that for about, I don't know, 6 months. And then I thought, I'm just gonna submit a ticket to the Hunter people and say, look, my personal best does not work. It hasn't worked for a long time. And it's possible that there's something wrong with some of the data. I don't know. And there's the doe right there. Whatever. Blah, blah. Oh, it's a coyote. Blah, blah, blah. Can you help me? And then I don't remember. I don't think I got it. Nothing happened. And then the next thing I know, like, I don't know, it wasn't even a week. And they said, we're going to close the ticket or something. And they closed the ticket and nothing happened. And then like a few days later, personal best started working. And it's worked ever since. That was like maybe over a year ago. Interesting. So they did something, and I'm thankful. But they didn't say either way. There's the doe right there. Yeah, I know he's there. So there's your doe. That should count. Now we need to spot a buck, and that buck won't work. I don't believe. Yeah, it won't work. Why isn't the doe one working? What? Am I doing something wrong? Devs listen to Pinseeker. Yeah, they don't know who I am. All-time best whitetail is 199. For you? That's better than me. I got 194. And it took me, I still, it's been like that for quite a while. Spot a whitetail buck from a hunting tower. Spot a whitetail deer doe from a hunting tower. Why isn't it working? By the way, the next mission, harvest a whitetail deer from a hunting tower. So either one of these deer will count for that. The ones that are already shot. Yeah. So for some reason, this deer did not count in the current mission. I don't know why. It should, but it doesn't. I might have to restart. I don't know. It's not working. Very strange. Is that the same doe? Yeah, I think it is. You and Flair are the only creators that stream this game. Really? That's it? No, there's got to be more than that. On a regular schedule. I didn't know that. Oh man, I know that this game doesn't have as a big following as other games. I knew that. But, huh. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. Scarecrow, yeah. On a regular bait, like a regular basis. I mean, I like playing the game. I mean, that's kind of where I started with YouTube. I just like playing this game, and I thought I might as well just record it. Yeah. Why not? There's a buck right there. Is this going to count? If this doesn't count, I'm going to restart. These streams called the wild. Oh, okay. The longest shot on a snowshoe is 71 meters with a crossbow. Yeah, that's not easy. There it is. It worked. Finally. What the heck? Or do you have to do them in order? I wonder if that's what it is. We'll find out right now. Nope. It's got to be different, though. Yep. Okay. Gone. A lot of bucks here today. There's one there. Two there. Yeah, the last one was nothing. And all of a sudden it's like a bunch of them. Maybe you spotted that doe before. No, I didn't. That doe was on the other side of that, down there. I mean, yeah, it's possible he was here before. She was here before. Actually, if I can get her to call, then I would know. Because then it would show her tracks here from before. But she's not calling. Actually, she did call earlier. I didn't think about it. Yeah, so you're right. If you spot an animal from before the mission, it probably won't count. What is that? A bobcat? Sure is. It's a gray. For variation. 8 to 10. What? Wait. 10? There is no 10. 9-6. Oh, that's right. So this game doesn't show estimates. It only shows even numbers. So it won't show 9-6. So it'll show 9-5. No, 9-9-5 or 10. It'll show zeros or fives. It doesn't show odd numbers. That's an interesting high estimate. 10. Why is it showing 10? I wonder. Yeah, but there is no 10. 9-6 is the highest score on a bobcat. So why didn't it just show, oh, wait. Yeah, so Why didn't it just show 9.5? Oh, it doesn't show point. It doesn't show decimals. That's right. Interesting. This could be a high-scoring bobcat. It's possible. It might be worth shooting. Is this deer going to call or not? I don't really have the right weapon for it. Tell you what. It's the range. It's well within range. It says 17 on estimation, but the max is 16.9. Yes, I'm aware of that. Wait, why do you have 16.99999? It's actually 17. So 17 means that the number 17, that tells me that the maximum is 17.9999. It doesn't say 17.0. It just says 17. Really? Then why doesn't it just say it can't do that number? You know, it kind of makes sense, Hawkeye. I think you might be right. Maybe there is no 17 wolf. Just like this bobcat, there's no 10 bobcat. So that tells me the bobcat can score 9 point, well, in the Hunter Tools, it says 9.6. Kind of confusing, isn't it? It's 4 of 9s after. Did anybody ever get a 16.9999? That's a lot of 9s. 9. Well, that's something to strive for. I have a 16.94. So I'll keep a lookout for 16.9999. Like that's going to happen. I'll tell you what. Let's I want to go grab the HMR. He's not coming over. I don't think he is. This is an interesting session. I mean, oh, I should spot that. Duh. That should count, right? There we go. Come on. Do it.
Do it. Do it.
There it is. Finally. Jeez, that was weird. The Spotter Part 2. Harvest a whitetail deer from a hunting target. I already did that. Numerous. So let's see what kind of score this buck is. That is a very wide rack. Look how wide that is. And this is a 14 pointer, I believe. And the other one is 8. The other one's a 16 plus points. I can't remember. Whoa, 179. Not bad. Not bad. And there's mission 2 done. I mean, spotter part 2 done. It's a nice deer. Very nice. Not perfect. It probably would have scored 180 plus if it was the antlers were better. But that's okay. It's kind of a close-up, isn't it? Boom. Yeah, I kept thinking, how come nobody's finding a 17 wolf? Because there is no 17. That makes sense. I didn't even really think about that. Because of the decimal point thing? Yeah. All right, what's next? Big rack. Harvest a whitetail buck with at least 12. I already got one. This is for 1,000 GM. I got one right over here. No, 179 is not. It isn't. That's true. Not for me. At least for me. I can attest to that. This one over here is way more than... how many points did it say? Oh, 12? That's it? That's easy. This one... Is it this one? No, it's not this one. This one is... It's actually missing points. That's an 8-pointer. Where's the other one? Right here. This one. This is a... That's a 16-pointer. Wait, I want to check, before we do this, I want to check and see if there's any other mission that requires a large amount of points. There's another one that says, oh, you have to use a shotgun. At least 12 points. So, harvest a whitetail with more than 150. Oh, well. 150 or more. I should be able to do that. This one could be up near 180. Possibly. That's it? What? One, that's this. Oh my God, I got lowballed on that. I always thought it was going to be more than that. You got to be kidding. It counts for the mission, though. What the heck? There you go. How is this only 164? It must be, it must have got a lot of deductions, right? Yeah, they're very uneven. Yes. You think this would be at least... What the heck is going on over here? What the... What the... What the heck? It's possessed. I've seen this before, but it's pretty rare. It's on its way to heaven or hell.
What's your profanity?
Hell is not a profanity. Okay. Yeah, what's going on here? What is this? Now that's entertainment. Oh. That's pretty weird. But interesting. Cannot place an animal here. Why not? What do you mean I can't place him here? Why not? I've never seen that before. You guys see that? Cannot place an animal here. What? Have you guys seen that before? Boing. Boing. Probably gonna crash the game. Boing. I've never seen that. We're going to heaven. See you later. Near water. It's a flying reindeer. No. No. Don't do that. Yeah. Whee. Yeah, let's break the game. Where'd he go? Oh my God, he's up there. Look. What the heck? What is this, GTA 5? Look how high he is. Yeah, he's high, all right.
Drugs are bad. You shouldn't do drugs. If you do them, you're bad. Because drugs are bad, okay?
This ain't drugs. Let me show you something. That's pretty cool. All right, enough of this voodoo. Drugs are buying. Oh, I should get it in the picture. Yes. Yes. With the tower.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
And another deer. Yes. Look at this picture. Yes. What a shot. Look at that. I love it. I should get an award for this. I should post it on Discord just for fun. There's something else here. Oh no, it's the same man. Hi. How's it going? How you doing? Waited a little bit too long. It's okay. This is okay. Oh, the bobcat. I forgot. Oh, I want to get that bobcat. Damn it. What happened to him? Another buck? Oh my God. You got to be kidding me. Another one. What is going on here? They're all a bunch of big antler whitetails. I've never seen this before. This is how many is that now? 6 big bucks? You got to be kidding me. Wow, they're everywhere. Yeah, this is insane. How about a 200 plus, man? I'm not leaving. Not until I get it. Can I get... Let's get rid of this.
ILO killed that cat.
Yeah, I want to get the cat. It could be big. Could be. But I haven't seen him. Could go track him. I know, it's insane. Too bad it wasn't doing a competition. That's okay. So where is he? Where did he go? Last time I saw him, he was right up there. Where he is. Jeez, how long does it take to load this weapon? Hexy, how you doing? What are your thoughts if Classic added raccoons to the game? It doesn't sound like much of a challenge to me. You know what I mean? They don't really do much. Why are you asking? Why are you asking about raccoons? Flying squirrels. There's no way that's a 180. There's no way. How many points is that? 6. Maybe 14 points. Where's that raccoon, man? Just wondering. Yeah, I don't see it really. Personally, I would rather just see reindeer and wolves on Whiterun than a new animal, because those animals are definitely interesting to me. I wonder if they ever considered that, doing that. You don't have to create a new animal. They're already created. So you don't have to pay somebody you don't have to pay people to create them. They're done. You just have to move them over and test them. Probably pretty cheap to do. Yeah, I mean, they've added new animals. I don't hunt them. Wood grouse, don't hunt them. But I think I find the fallow deer and the axis deer, mostly a fallow deer, is pretty cool looking animal, but I don't hunt them. I don't know. That's just me. Wilson Rider would be a massive boost for the game. Oh yeah. But you'd have to have they'd have to make decisions about are they going to be chasing reindeer? Are they going to be chasing Sitka deer? Or are they going to be chasing it all? I prefer them not, but reindeer I think would be huge because it's pretty hard to hunt reindeer on Hemingway. Very difficult. But you could say, well, they added a lot of other animals to many other reserves, specifically whitetails, hogs. So why did they add them to so many maps? I don't know. Why did they only put reindeers on one map and wolves on one map? So it's not like they don't do it. They certainly do. But there are animals that are just on one reserve only. So, yeah, I don't know. I just think it would be kind of cool. Another deer. Oh my God. Gotta be kidding. Oh dear. Or is that the same one I already saw? Oh, that could be the same one. He just came back. So I don't know where. No, it's not the same one. He's right there. Almost the same score. I don't know what happened to the bobcat. Dang it. That would have been kind of cool. What was it again? What was the score range? Something to 10 with a 20 maximum weight estimate. Something to 10. Was it 9 to 10? I think or was it 8 to 10? I can't remember. How often do you see 10 in bobcat score estimate? I would assume it's pretty rare. Well, we could go track them. Let's see, what mission are we doing? Wolves can eat up the damn snow geese. They're very happy. That's funny. Harvest a male whitetail with a score of 150 or more. Okay. Easy. That's the one right there. Done. Either one of these will work. Except, wait, did I shoot the gun since I saw the bobcat? I don't think I shot the gun. I shot the arrow or the bow. All right. So, no bobcat. It is what it is. I don't think I want to go track them. Yeah. Ain't got time for that. Wait, is that him? No, that's a log. Another. Oh my, you got to be kidding me. Another buck? How many bucks have been here? What is going on? Not that it's It's not a trophy, but as far as the sheer volume of bucks, this is insane. No non-typicals, no rares, no 200 pluses, but still, how long is this going to go on? And I'm not complaining. Oh.
Damn it.
That wasn't cool. So much for the Bobcat, huh? I don't care. Funny that this doe didn't even get spooked. Guess the cat didn't like that. I don't even know where he is, to be honest with you. Wait. Why is he trotting? Did you see that? Is he here? Oh, it's a different bobcat right there. I'm out of arrow. Oh, I forgot to get arrows. I'm gonna go take a break, guys. Spawn paradise. Really? They're everywhere. They're coming from all different directions. Not just one direction. Crazy, huh? Craziness is happening, or has been happening. That's a lot of bucks, baby. Hi. How's it going? There goes the bobcat. Yeah, I don't care. Yeah, let's finish this mission. I'm gonna go take a break. 150. 168. Wow. Okay. Boom. Welcome to the EHRCA. What? What does that mean? Big rack up close. Harvest a whitetail buck with at least 12 points with a shotgun loaded with buckshot for 1,600 GM. I can do that. And you can bet that that bobcat is long gone. Yep, for sure. Oh, the shotgun. Duh. Go to 12 gauge. Got a scope. And this one has to be, wait. I think it has to be at least 6 on each side. It says 12. Well, I'm going to go take a break, though. Break time. Those ads, did the ads already come up? I think they did. Not sure. 1357. Yeah, they already came up. All right, guys, I'm going to go take a break. I'll be back. Yo, what's up? I'll be back in a few minutes. Alrighty, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. What a hunt. What a hunt session. Jeez. Crazy. Okay. So what are we doing? Harvest a whitetail buck with at least 12 points with a shotgun. Okay. Buckshot. Got it. Did it say buck? I think it did. Yeah, it did. Well, of course, it's 12 points. It's got to be a buck. Duh. So I got, is anybody be interested in doing a competition tomorrow on my stream? I mean, a custom multiplayer competition? Because I was thinking of doing one. If so, I might be doing it. Getting up players. Well, it's a secret. I can't divulge it right now. Oh, there we go. There's a buck. But is it a 12 or more? Nope. It's an 8-pointer. Damn it. Wait. It's definitely not a 12. Maybe 10. I don't know. I think it's uneven, so it's like 9-pointer. Yeah, it's not going to be enough. Damn it. All these big ones, and I could have used one of those now. I should go clean it up. What do we got dead here? 2? That's a coyote there. I think there's only 1 left. Yeah. How about highest scoring reindeer? Would you be interested in that? With a bow or crossbow? Whoever gets the highest score reindeer within, I don't know, at least an hour, real time. Now I need a buck. Might have to restart. Don't jump in all at once. I wouldn't be interested in that. I don't usually interested in competing with people in games. Do you play competitions in this game, Jack? I mean, like regular competitions? If that's what you mean. What do you mean live multiplayer? I'm assuming that's what you mean. Yeah, I'm not big on it either usually. But, that's a nice hog there. But, what was I going to say? I like the idea of kind of like playing with the community in my stream. I don't really do it, and I've done it before, and it wasn't good. It didn't end up good, as I've mentioned before many times. I don't know. The criteria, yeah. Yeah, I don't like difficult criteria either. Matter of fact, there has been custom competitions for this game in the forums, and the criteria is in crazy. Too much criteria. You know, it turned me off, so I didn't do them. Not trying to be negative towards anybody, but some of those were ridiculous, and I just don't want to do that. Keep it simple, you know, high score, bow or crossbow, that's it. But those were, of course, those weren't live competitions. Those were, you know what I mean? They weren't multiplayer competitions necessarily. They were just competitions. There's a bobcat. Another one. He's eating. She's eating. No, I don't do multiplayer. Really, I don't. For me, I don't see the benefit of doing it other than playing with other people on my stream. Like I said, as a community thing, but I don't know. That would be the only reason. I've had lots of people ask me, they would come on my stream and a person would say, hey, you want to play multiplayer? And I thought, why? Why do you want to do multiplayer? What's the reason? I mean, there's a lot of people that play multiplayer in different games. Even, I mean, live on stream on Twitch. A lot of streamers do it. Usually it's their friends and they enjoy whatever game it is. Depends on the game. But it's fun to play with your friends, certain games. But I don't know. It's not really for me. Well, I think I pretty much worn out my welcome on this one. Lots of bucks. But now that I really need one, I can't get one. So we're going to restart. right? I think that's it. Oh, there's a coyote over here. Double lung shot. 51. This was a deer that I shot, I think, and he took off down that way. I'm not going to go after him. Wait. There was a track here and it just disappeared. Oh no, it's right here. Duh. Yeah, that was... Oh, that's a body shot? Yes, it is. I think that's it. All right. That was a good one, man. Probably one of the best sessions I've had in a long time for whitetail bucks. That's awesome. Got a lot of missions done. All right. Yeah, I'm not interested in the cat. Nah. I don't even know where he is. The tracks are probably gone by now, right? Pretty sure he's gone. He's out there somewhere, but I'm not interested. Not anymore. So we're going to use a shotgun with buckshot. Wow, it's taking a long time to load. Okay. Oh yeah, I want to check something first. Let's see how many bucks did I actually get or had spot? I don't know if it shows you. Yeah, it just shows mule deer. It doesn't say male or female. harvested 7. Some of those were does, though. Spotted 14. Three, 4. I only harvested $4, but I would say out of the 14, I probably spotted, I don't know, at least half of those were bucks, weren't they? I don't know. But they were nice ones, though. They weren't just low score. These were, well, that was a 106, 168, 164, 179. It's not so great, actually. Not bad, though. That hog competition I was doing yesterday, I checked it this morning. I was in second place still. I'm sure that's not going to last. The hard shot one. Yeah, I'm still in second. Wow. Look at this. This ends tonight. Top 938, and I got 845. And there's Laura with 817. And then third is 838. So I got a chance, but got a chance. All right, we need a 12-pointer or better with buckshot. Wow. This is the opposite of the last session. Ah, never mind. I spoke too soon. Please don't be a hat rack. Here we go again. Back to the smaller ones. Maybe 10. It's not going to be enough. How about doing something like pooling all the stream watchers together, do bear or hog hunt a feeder site. To do what? What do you mean? What would they do at a feeder? A hat rack. Here we go. They're back.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
They're back. The old hat rack trick. Yep. Darn it. Just when things were going good. Just play the game together. And so what happens if somebody shoots a gun? There. What's going to happen? Everyone else has to shoot quickly. Oh, I see. That'd be crazy. I don't know if I'd be interested in doing that. Chaotic. That's an 8-pointer. Yeah, it's not going to be enough. You gotta stop. My goodness, not another one.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Not good. A lot of people, this game doesn't work playing multiplayer very well, right? Next to each other. No. That's why if I was going to do it, it'd have to be a bow or a crossbow. Because people are going to be shooting otherwise. Loud weapons. Animals are going to spook. People are going to get mad. Yeah, it just doesn't work. I mean, if you're doing a competition. If you're just doing it for fun, just people are spread out. You could manage it, but yeah. I don't want to be the manager. I don't want to be the principal. you know. Here comes that coyote. What is it? Anything good? 47 to 51. It's not a trophy. You never know, though. You never know what you're going to get. It's like it's just... Oh, where did you come from? 48 to 52. That one's a little better. I didn't even know he was there. It's that 4-pointer.
Right.
Exactly. Right. Back to that. That was weird. Did you see that? Huh. Got spooked. Probably the coyote started it. There's something there. What is it? A doe? Maybe not. Not good. Is that a bobcat? Yep, sure is. Male. Not a good one. I think Nutty updated the Stitch Ads thing widget. I don't know if he's implemented it, or I don't know if he updated it, but I don't know if he's pushed it yet. I wonder if it's, how would I even know? 8-pointer. It's not enough. Damn it. Hi, how's it going? See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya. Yeah, so he didn't have the, so I made that, this thing here. I added those, that's my thing, the overlay there, those two things. But he has a thing where it'll just come up and just do a text thing. Where is it? I don't think he's pushed it yet. Twitch ad countdown widget. Yeah, so I don't even know if he updated it. Ask him next time. Whoops. Yeah, he hasn't put it out there yet. He's still working on it. Yeah, what it is, it's a countdown timer. Instead of showing Twitch ad starts in 5 minutes, and then you can, if I did 5 minutes in 1 minute, and it just shows it, and then it just disappears. The one he's got actually has a countdown on the screen. You can set it to come up, 5 minutes, and it will just count down 5 minutes, or you can have it count down 1 minute, 2 minutes, whatever you want. That's what he's updating on. Well, not getting anything good here. There's a hat rack. I'm getting hungry. Hungry. Hungry, hungry hippo. Oh boy. Is it the same one? Another hat rack, guys. That's like 3 of in a row. The opposite of the last hunting session. Oh, I think that's the same one. We got spooked. Yeah, I'm not liking this. I think I'm going to restart because this. I don't want to deal with these hat racks. This is dumb. It's either hat racks or big racks. There's nothing in between, or so it seems. Yeah. No, I don't think so. Kind of miss having the campsite up by the 3 lakes because at least there's whitetails there. And it's more open. Yeah, kind of miss that. Start up here. Why not? I need food. He hasn't even played the music yet. Yeah. There. It took that long. Jeez, man, that's a long loading session. Well, that part was quick. Wait, where am I? Where the heck I am? Oh, I'm up here. Okay, gotcha. I mean, it's possible there might be some whitetails around here, but if they're going to be, it's probably going to be down by the lakes. I don't know. Let's see what happens. So there's a hog outside of the spook range. Oh, it's a polka dot. Yeah. It's a black and white polka dot. Right there. No, that's a log. Right there. I think I'm gonna go get some food. Yeah, I'm gonna get some food. I'll be right back. Go in the kitchen. Be right back. Okay, Hawkeye. Have a good one. Any buck calls? All right, let's move on. Whoa. Look at that score estimate. 1,010 to 1,110. Oh my God. Ooh, that's big. Wow. That could be a personal best. Oh my. And of course, I don't have a hog caller. Of course I don't. Why would I? Wow. You don't usually see that. Minimum and maximum, 1,000 plus. That's crazy. Some crazy stuff there, baby. Maybe I should do the tree stand. I think I'll do that. Yeah. And the reason why is because if another hog shows up first, he might get spooked and then spook the big one. That's why. And while we're waiting, I'm going to eat my lunch. And of course, I don't know if there's any bucks here, but all right. I got to find out what is my personal best hog. I know it's over 1,000. It's not him. Well, I could check while we're waiting. Um, let's see. I'll look it up on my stream PC. Which one is it? It's neither of those. See, I knew this was going to happen. Where the one I want is not, is in the back. Probably, wait. Where is he? That one. Yep. That's the one. I'm gonna pause the game for a second. Let's see. What's my personal best feral hog? Let me look it up. Come on. It's not coming up. Damn it. Damn it. Where's my personal best? I can't remember the last time I seen 1,000+ feral hog. It's been a while. I mean, not just 1,000, but a minimum 1,000. Now, why isn't a personal best not working? Come on. There we go. All right, personal best feral hog is 1,196 in 2018. 1,000. I don't think this one's enough. Why is that deer freaking out? Oh, it's not enough. I already have a 1196, so it's not going to be enough. Damn it. Oh, that sucks. All right. I mean, I'll still shoot him. I was hoping I was going to get a new personal best. Nope. Well, shut up. Wow, look at those! Look at those tusks! Oh my God, they're huge! Look at them! You know, did I actually taxidermy that one that I got? I don't remember. No, I guess he said no. I think I did. I can't remember. Probably did. You didn't stay there very long.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Look at that. He didn't get spooked. These guys didn't get spooked. Wow. That's amazing. I mean, usually it doesn't work with hogs for some reason. I don't know, but it did that time. Wow. Kind of surprised. Maybe with this one. Yep. There you go. That's okay. That's I wanted to do that. Hat rack. No.
Shame. Shame. You suck. Shame.
No. So that's the way it's going to be. Hat Rock City. $1,098. Not great. I don't think so. Not impressed. Yeah, so my personal best, we were talking about gray wolves. 16.9445. That was in 2000. That was last year. Wow. Almost to the day. June 27th, 2024. Not even quite a year. Wow. And there's my mule deer, 239. That was 2 years ago, almost. And whitetail. .420 Rocky Mountain elk. 251 road deer. Look at the date on this. 2015. That was 10 years ago. Oh my God. That's insane. 400 elk, Roosevelt elk. Why is this blank? Why is there no picture? $194 whitetail in 2020, 5 years ago. Yep. At Rogaroo Bayou. There was something there. I don't know what it is. I saw movement. Now I can't find a decent buck. There's a buck right there. Ooh, that's better. How many points is that? It's more than 10, pretty sure. Unfortunately, it's too far. 300 meters. Dang it. You got to go after him. Mm-hmm. We've got to, mister. Let's do it. We're still out of range. I was wondering if he's going to turn around. So it's got to be 12 points or more. At least 12 points. Yep. I would say we were within calling range probably by now. Is that him? Wait, what happened to the? What just happened? I didn't show up on the hunter. The hunter made. What? What the hell? That was weird. It's not supposed to do that. I don't know if it's I think that was a different one. That's him right there. He just called. That's him. Oh, he's over by the hog collar. Yeah. You can certainly hear my call. 160 degrees. 160 degrees. 160 meters.
Hello there.
All right. How you doing, Obi-Wan? Where is he? I just want to go up there, but I wish you would call back. What to do? think that's a hat rack, but I'm not sure. Well, damn it. Started waiting. I don't want him to see me. You know, I don't think he's coming over. Yeah, that's a hot rock. Should have known. Well, I did know. All right, well, let's go find this one then. He only called once, and that was it. I thought I heard something. That's why I stopped. Why isn't he calling back? So I marked him. Wait. Yeah. Here. This way. I think this is his track right here. By the way. Yep. No, maybe not. 60 minutes? What? Hasn't been that long. It's an old track. No callbacks. Could he be sleeping? Possible. This is where he called from, if it was indeed him. The same. Like, you know? I don't see his truck. here's something right here, right in front of me. Yeah. It's either a deer or a hog. It's a deer and it's a doe. Damn it. Nope, no rares today. Nope. Where'd that buck go? Like he just disappeared. Both the same score range. Yeah, I don't know where he went. Weird. Very weird. He just disappeared. Well, that was a wasted trip if he doesn't come in. I don't even know where his track is at this point. Yeah, he only called once. That's really weird. Well, wherever he is, he's gone. Gone bye-bye. Oh, no. Oh, look at that. Wait. Yeah, that's a whitetail.
Damn it.
It's a nice deer. No trophy, but enough to finish the mission. Iraq. 277. Let's get going. Screw this, man. I'm not waiting. Let's get him. Get him.
Do it. Do it.
I am. Shut up.
Execute Order 66. Do it.
Shut up. Do it.
Just
Exactly. Do it. Do it. Kill him. Kill him now. Should be in range. It's just roaming around. About 200. I haven't turned around yet. Come on. What are you waiting for? Oh, you responded. I'm like, oh, that's, yeah, that's him. Do it. $14-pointer. I'd say that's enough. Turn around. Come on. There you go. Was 70? Yeah. We got him now. That be him. It's back rack. I got one behind me now. I think it's a hat rack. So what's after this? Harvest a whitetail doe using a shotgun with buckshot 4 times. That's easy. Yeah. 4 does with buckshot. Not the same hunt, of course. Yeah, actually, that is a very high rack, isn't it? Very high. Indeed. All right, let's do it. You really don't want to go more than 40 with buckshot. Well, I mean, I would say I usually like around 30-ish, maybe even go. What is this, a clown show? What is that? Oh, it's a rabbit. That is a rat. There we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Just had to find them, you know. It's not a matter of shooting, it's a matter of finding one. Really. Wow. That's it? 156? Wow, that's not good. But the mission's done. There we go. That's what matters. Yeah, look how high that rack is. It's freaking huge. Interesting. Pretty cool. All right. So this one's should be easier. I might be able to get a couple at a time. Shotgun doe call. 4 whitetail does with buckshot for 2,100. This is mission number 8. No, it isn't. What am I talking about? There's a lot of missions here for whitetails. I don't even know how many there are. Let me count. All right. The next mission after this one is a 44. Come on, to grab it. Harvest a whitetail buck using a 44 Magnum revolver. Whoa, check it out. That's groovy, man. And then the final whitetail mission involves a 243, a 270, a 30-06, a 300, a 357 Magnum, a 44 Magnum, and a 12 gauge shotgun. So several weapons. Yeah. Um, the snoring was louder than the train. Oh, that's funny. Oh, it's a hat rack. What you know? So we're looking for 4 does. Oh. Can you imagine somebody snoring that loud? I mean, somebody in your home snoring that loud? No way. Just snoring in general is very annoying when you're trying to sleep. You know? Might restart. Oh. Yeah, there's a couple sound effects or whatever I want to add to my tablet. They're missing for some reason.
I'm sorry. I'm afraid I can't do that.
Can't do what, Hal? Talk to the hand. Hasta la vista, baby. Get down. Get down twice. Get down again. Now get back up. Start all over again. I don't need bucks now. I need does. Like that one. Right there. No, that's a buck. Oh boy. That's a hat rack.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Exactly. There's a doe right there. That's better. Let's do this now. Give me a gun. Now. Why aren't you turning? Come on. There you go. Get to the chopper now. Oh, that's a different movie. It's not Terminator. Yeah, it don't matter. Nobody doesn't know the difference. How do you get so many bucks? I get none. Well, for here, the last session, I know it's insane. So many bucks. Usually I don't, actually. You know what I mean? I don't usually get a lot of... I mean, it's one thing to say that if that's a buck, yes, but it's not even worth shooting. It's so tiny. But as far as getting decent ones, it's not very common, except for the last hunting session I had. Oh crap! Where's my shotgun? Oh, Arnold's gone. Sorry.
I like to kill deer.
Our Terminator's gone. If only deer could really do that. Payback. It would have been nice to have more than one deer, one doe. Oh. There's one. No bucks. I have a buck coming towards me. There you go. 3-pointer. Oh man, that's
Shame.
full.
Shame.
Less.
Shame.
Full. Shame. Shame. There's 3 bucks coming towards me. Holy crap. I told you. Yeah. All right, we need 3 more does. Well, I'll tell you, buckshot can do a lot of damage. Look at all this. Jeez. Double lung, even though it doesn't show it here. Neck, shoulder blade, liver, head, skull, body, heart. Is this a bug? It's not showing any of those organs hit. Yeah, don't matter. The mission, that part of the mission counts. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. Twigs, pencil sharpener. Not pencil sharpener, pencil. Right. Is he just staring at the wall? He just turns around. That's pretty funny, actually. This might take a while. I don't know. Maybe I should just restart. He has no pointer. Pointer? What do you mean, pointer? You like a mouse pointer? What do you mean? It's funny that pheasants, they don't even move. You could shoot a freaking cannon and they don't even leave. They just stay there. Pretty stupid. I'd be out of here. No rack? What? That's not possible. Not possible, man. I think I'm going to take my second break. Yeah. Break 2 coming up. I'll be back. I'll be back. It would be called a button buck. A button buck. It has to have nubs at least. Yeah, that's weird. All right, I'm back. Thanks for waiting. Warm out there today. Oh, that was a doe. I need that. Yes. Coyote just standing there. Whoa. 55 to 58. Oh my God. 58 is my personal best, baby. Let's do it. 60 is the highest score, I think. That's what I'm talking about. Could get a personal best. It's possible. Not likely, but you never know. Where's that whitetail doe? Forgot where she is. Somewhere over here. 55 minimum. You could win a comp with that one right there. And he's coming over good. Let's see. I'll shoot him with the snake bite. If he goes to the tail spinner, that is. And here he comes. Nice. Then I'm going to shoot this doe with a buckshot, the shotgun. So 50 meters. He's got to be 50 meters or less to see that tail spinner. So there's 30. And you should turn about right here. You should turn towards the tail spinner, I hope. And he is not turning. That's not good. Yes, no, yes, no. Yeah, he's turning. Actually, I'm just going to shoot him now. Damn it. Crap. What the hell? Why? Just die. Oh my. Are we having fun? What the? You kidding me? There's the doe right there. Didn't get spooked. That's good. Well, that was an interesting thing with the coyote. I would like to see what his score is. Oh my God, he's right there. What is he doing? He's just standing there. What the hell? 30, I believe, is the max weight. That's a good sign. Really good sign. No, 27.3. So this could be near 58. Yep. He's coming back? No way. I think he died. Yeah, I think.
You suck, you jackass.
I think he's dead. Good. You suck, you jackass.
Watch your profanity.
I'm gonna kiss my ass. What you profanity? See ya. Oh, no, he's still alive. Oh my God. It's alive. It's alive. Oh my God, he's still alive. What the heck? And now I'm going to spook him because I got to shoot the shotgun. Damn it. I don't want him to run away. He's got to die. Just go on the ground, dude. Come on. Hurry before Doe gets here. Just die. Damn it. We're waiting. It has to have nubs. Don't we all? We all have nubs. If this deer runs away, I'm going to shoot him. Just die already, Leon. Come on. I should have done the spook timer. It's alive. Yeah, this deer is going to get spooked. I guarantee you. Maybe he's not. I guess my guarantee isn't working. Can you just die, please? Finally! Gab. All right. Let's go check out that coyote. See if it's a 58 something. Probably not. Probably like a 57 with my luck. So my personal best coyote is 58 point something. 58. No, that's a wolf. 58.5. Yep. So that one out there could be a 58.9 max. But I doubt it. Usually don't get the high end. It's pretty rare. And there we go, number 2. So we got to get 2 more does with a buckshot. Yep. What do you guys think? What do you think the score in this coyote is? The estimate is 55 to 58 with a 30 max weight, and the max weight on a coyote is actually 27.3 kilograms. So there you go. That score usually lands in the middle. It's either in the middle or on the low end. It rarely is on the high end. I couldn't even count on one hand how many times I got the high estimate. So it's pretty rare. But you could sometimes get more than the middle, but less than the maximum. In between a little bit. But it's never usually right on the maximum. Which kind of, kind of tells you that that max estimate, they just could be just thrown in there randomly, especially on deer, any antlered animal. I'm going to say 57. I wish it was a 58, but I'm going to guess 57. 26. Yeah, it's not a 58. 57. It's not a PB, but that would actually win you a trophy probably, this score in a competition. 57. Actually, it's exactly 1 point lower than my personal best, which was 58.5. Well, that's a coincidence. Anyway. Oh well. It was worth a try. Alright, 2 more does. So 57, 50, let's see, 55, 56, 57. It was actually just what I just said. It wasn't the middle and it wasn't the high end. It was between the middle and the high. Just like I said. Yep. Interesting. And the reason why I kind of guessed that, because of the weight, the 30 max weight estimate. That's another thing you don't see too often. With 126, was it? Oh, pretty good. With a coyote, you don't usually see that max weight. The 30, it's not very often. So, I don't know. It was just a guess. Okay, 2 more does. Another coyote. 25 weight. So that's not a high score. Nope. Of course, coyote score is pounds. No, kilograms converted to pounds. Well, so what is that? 25 converted to pounds. It's about 50. You can look it up. You can convert it. Too hard to find to get GM dollars for coyotes. They're too hard to find. Yeah, they scatter around. I mean, if you get a band of them and shoot them with like whatever shotgun, whatever, you could probably get a couple, but No, it wouldn't be. There wouldn't be the animal I would get for a GM. There's just not as many, and they're too hard to find. Um, 25 kilograms is 55.1 pounds. So the maximum that coyote track I just got, the maximum score would be, it could be 55. That's it. Yep. And you know it's not maximum. How do you convert kilograms into pounds? Multiply kilograms by 2.2. Really? Is that really how it works? 25 times 2.2. It is? Wow, that's simple. Simple math. I like it. So to convert it back, you divide it, right? $26 kilograms. It's about right. Yeah. um, I'm going to restart. It never works out. No, I noticed that 26 wasn't exactly right. There's always a crazy amount of decimal places. Yeah. Close enough. Right. Yeah, so somebody earlier, not to, make a big deal about it, but somebody earlier actually sent, was it Bert? I can't remember. Somebody posted a message in chat and they added one of those emojis. Who was it? Erwin? I think it was Erwin. Yeah. And he put the happy face emoji, and it showed the message on the screen, but it didn't show the emoji. It just showed the keystroke for the emoji, which is colon right parentheses or right paran. Yeah, but yesterday it didn't even work. So what happened? What changed? I don't know. Somebody try it just for fun, just for science. Do you know which one I mean, right? Back to this spot again. Try it where? On Twitch while you're on YouTube. Here, I'll do it. I'll just do it on my alternate Twitch account. This is a test. No, it's okay. Don't worry about it. Forget about it. Yeah, these are the ones I'm talking about. Those, yes. Wait. It didn't work. What? Oh, so now it decides not to work now? What the hell? Why can't it be consistent? Those. And it doesn't work now. See on the screen, the chat, it doesn't show up. Isn't that weird? So none of those emojis work in on-screen multi-chat. It won't show any of the message, none. But somebody did it earlier and it worked. So I have no idea what's going on. I'm totally confused. I don't get it. Something I did notice, something that's that happened yesterday. Somebody they just followed on Twitch, and it said first words. Yeah, the other ones do work. The other ones work, Henry. It's just those that don't work. Somebody first joined or followed on Twitch, and they typed in the message hello, and it came up on the screen, and it had a background. I thought it was interesting. I can't remember who it was. But I seen it before and I thought, why is it doing that? I don't know. It kind of looks cool, but it wasn't really something I intended to have. I don't want background on my text messages. But, yeah. Or was it today? I think it was yesterday. Yeah, if I go to oh, that's right. Yeah, stream log from yesterday. Yesterday was the 4th. I don't know who, I mean, I had a couple people follow. So this is one person here that followed. Let me see if it's this person. I'll show you what I mean. It kind of looks cool, but yeah, here it is. I just found it. Look at this. You see it? Look at that. First time chat from viewer. And it actually put a background on it. I don't know if this is a glitch, but it kind of looks kind of cool. Have you seen that before? It works? Wait. You're right, Bert. It did. It didn't show the actual emoji, but it showed the message. Now, why is that? Oh, so you use the, what is that one? Whatever that is, the tongue sticking out. Interesting. Maybe it's just certain ones that work. The emoji did bounce. Yeah, has nothing to do with the multi-chat. That's Stream Elements. Kappa Gen or whatever it's called. Yeah, that has nothing to do with chat. That's a whole different thing. That one didn't work. Yeah, the one you just did didn't work. See, it's not on the screen. Anyway, this that's pretty cool. I'm not really sure how that works though. It only does it for first time chat from viewer. Yeah. So, of all those emojis, maybe certain ones don't work. That one doesn't work. I knew the smiley one doesn't work. Wait, it's showing. It just showed it on the screen. No, that was from. That was the earlier one. Huh? Isn't that weird? I mean, it's not a big deal. Just kind of curious. It is certain ones. Is it? Why? What does it matter? You know what I mean? What's the difference? So those emotes are they're keystrokes. They're not usually letters or words. Which one did work? So the smiley one is colon right paren or right parentheses. Those are key characters. They're not words. And then the one with the tongue is colon P. It's the one with the oh, I bet you that's what it is. The parentheses. How many of them have parentheses? One. Wait. Some of them don't show anything. What? Yeah, if I hover over some of them, they don't show anything. I wonder if that's what it is. Wow, that's weird. We're getting closer to the figuring it out. Getting to the solution. Not that I'm going to be able to fix it. That, I believe, is a coyote. That's a buck. That's a hat rack. The one with the parentheses didn't work. Okay. Let's see. So if I hover over them in chat, the first one says R. The one with the pirate says R right or R right parentheses. The second one, semicolon P, capital P. It is case sensitive. No, yeah, colon P is the tongue. The blink in the right eye. The wink is semicolon, right parentheses. I don't know what that one is. It's colon / The one with the heart is lesser than 3. The one with his mouth open is colon O. B, right paran. Colon Z, the one with his eyes closed, right, left paran. Yeah, I have no idea. I'd have to try each one to see which ones don't work. Maybe I can narrow down what the problem is by figuring that out. Yeah, for some odd reason, that widget, my multi-chat widget on the screen, it doesn't like, see, those, any emote or widget all have names. And that's how they recognize whatever, if it's Twitch or whatever is using those or recognize them. It doesn't recognize the picture. It's the name of the emote or emoji. That's what it uses. Yeah. They all have names. Even my emotes, I have to name them all. It's usually my name at the beginning, and then, or part of my name, and then whatever I want to call it, whatever I want to call it. The ones that have code syntax characters are the ones that don't work. Semicolons, slashes. Which ones do work? Because they all have that, don't they? They all have some kind of, oh, you said semicolon, but you didn't say colon. So some of them have colons, not semicolons. Interesting. So there's a settings. I have a settings for that overlay. There's a whole bunch of settings, but it's anything about what we're talking about. The ones with regular characters work. Colon, P, etc. Semicolon, slash, parentheses. Interesting. Rack. Need 2 more does. Where'd he go? Oh. Can you go in a straight line? Jeez, it's like zigzagging. There we go. You know, it's funny because that widget I use for overlay chat, I haven't had any problems with it. It's been working pretty much flawlessly. Yeah. Wait, where are they? Okay. So the first one is the pirate one. That doesn't work. R, right param. Second one. It's the tongue one. Semicolon P works, except it doesn't show the actual emoji, but I don't care about that. It's actually supposed to, but I think it's because it doesn't recognize what it is. It doesn't know what it is. It thinks it's just semicolon P, so it doesn't know anything other than that. They don't display the chat because they have code characters in them. But it works in Twitch, though. It works in the Twitch chat. So, yeah, whatever he's using in his code there for the chat, I mean, on-screen chat, it doesn't know what it is. Or it doesn't know what semicolon P represents for some, I don't know. Okay, so what about the third one? As long as the text works, that's all mostly what I'm worried about. There's a Okay, the first one is it has his right eye is closed. The second one, he has both eyes open and his tongue out. That one also works. And the next one is his right eye is closed. Wait, did that one work? Colon P. It didn't. That one did not work. Semicolon, right? Pran. I have to write him down. I can't keep track of it. I'll do it later. I could do it offline. Don't have to be live to do that. So yeah, there's a whole bunch of settings for that chat overlay on the screen. And I don't remember seeing anything in there about emojis at all. That's a bobcat. Oh, it's a doe. All right. Oh, no, that's not a doe. That's a buck. I need one more after this. Okay. Wait. Oh, no. Damn it. Now I wish I was in the tree stand. You know, I didn't even think about that just now. Well. Let's see if we can get away with this. Maybe we can get both of them. You're having all kinds of good luck with spawns today. I mean, yeah, that one with all those bucks, that was pretty sweet. I've never had that before here. Not that many. Pretty crazy. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to shoot the one to the right. This one's going to go that way. I better be quick. That one's too far. I'll do 40. I'm not going to go any more than 40. Come on. I know, it was like one after another. And I don't think, maybe one of them was a hat rack. All the other ones were really nice. Not trophies, but they were at least enough for the missions. All right, where's this doe? Oh, she's going this way, but she'll turn around when I shoot. You ready? Here we go. It's gotta die. Where'd you go? Definitely hit her. At least once. Probably twice. All right. Awesome. Let's get it.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
We got
Yeah, it definitely has something to do with the code characters because if you look at any other emotes or emojis, they have words in them or multiple letters. They don't have semicolons, those kind of. They don't have those. I don't know. It's a mixture, but they certainly don't look like those. There's 3. We need one more. I think I hit him here the first time I did. There's the blood. Body shot. 90%. %. 57%. 57. 48%. That's death. Yep.
I'm Batman.
I haven't heard that in a long time.
I'm Batman.
I'm Batman. No, you're not. I'm the Batman. It's funny. And here we go. Well, I guess he's not going to die, is he? Right away. That's what happens when you're the Batman. Where's his track? They always turn, don't they? Where is she? That wasn't her, was it? No way. Was that her? It couldn't be. I mean, it could be. It's possible. Last track was up there. Oh, it was her. She's not dead. Oh, no. What the hell? No. Wow, when's the last time this happened? Ah, bad man. Mm-hmm.
Right.
Not good.
You suck.
I feel for you, lady. I feel for you. I think it gets down to 30 seconds. We're doomed. They won't recover. If it was going to recover, it would have recovered by now. Alt tabbing out and back in. Really? Is that possible? I thought it didn't have anything to do with me. I thought it was their side. Hey now. Hey now. Thank you very much. It doesn't mean it's not going to do it again. It could do it again. Yeah, that was that one that just ran away. I'm pretty sure that was her. So she's not dead. It's the user's connection, is it? But the stream is working. And that's going through the internet. Could be the client was malfunctioning. Yeah, that was him. That was her that just took off. So she's not dead. But she will be soon. Time to die. Hooray! How could this, I mean, must have been like a leg or something that I hit. Wait. What am I? That was weird. Must have been a call. No, not again. Yeah, that didn't do anything. Oh, it did. Thank you. Now the frame rate's going to get screwed up. Where is she? Where is she? I'm Batman. I don't know which way she went. I'm going to guess this way. That's my guess. Maybe she's dead. I walked right past her. Nope. Right there. Barely saw that. I almost missed it. Just die already. Come on. Sakes. How could she be at, what was the percent, what was the health? 48%. Is she still alive? You gotta be kidding me. It's ridiculous. It was less than 50%. It might just take a while. Actually, it's not with the arrows, so actually there's no guarantee that she's gonna die. I'm heading back. This is Wild Goose Chase. I keep running into her, and she keeps getting spooked. We'll just find another one. There's plenty of those. Matter of fact, if she doesn't die, I could probably lure her back if she's within range. Yeah. Well, we got about a half hour left, so I think I'm not going to get to, you know, final mission. Could certainly finish this one. So this is the third last one. The next one is the 44 Magnum. Shoot a buck with a 44 Magnum. So we'll do those. At least the last one we'll do another time. I don't know when. I don't know if I can do it tomorrow. I might do I might play something else tomorrow. I haven't decided. If I do see a buck, I could shoot him with the 44 and then harvest him once this mission is done. I could do that. But I don't want to spook another doe, so I might have to figure that one out if both of them are here. I don't believe it. Deer didn't die. It almost looked like I hit him twice. Bobcat? It's her. Wow. I don't believe it. Yeah, she's hurt. You can see there's a shot right there in the leg. You see that? Right there. No wonder she didn't die right away. I mean, I could try to go up to her, get close and shoot. I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to chance it. Just let her die. You don't think so? She's not even walking. She's just standing still with her head down. I mean, we could creep up on her. And she's moving now. But you know what? As soon as good time's over, I could lure her back. I just don't know when it is. I mean, I could try it now, but I'm pretty sure she's still spooked. Huh? Okay. See ya. Did you? Oh. Hang on a second. Hang on. Okay. Yeah, she's hardly even moving. So, but yeah, I'm not going to sit here all day waiting for her to die. Let's just see. It looks like she's going to be coming this way now. So, in the meantime, we need a buck for the next mission with this gun. Okay. Oh crap! She's turning the other way. You know what? I'm not gonna wait. Screw this, man. This is taking too long. Where's she at? Where is she? Oh man. Problem is, I'd have to shoot her with the buckshot again. And that'll speak that. You know, it's okay. Where is she? Anybody know where she is? Oh crap. She's right there. I didn't even see her. She's facing me too. All right, we got it. Damn. I hit her in the leg. That's why she didn't die. One pellet or whatever. What the? Oh my God. I hit her 4 times? Or 3 times? You're kidding. Left hind leg. Right hind leg, 51 meters. 67 meters neck. 93 meters left hind leg. What the heck? How could she not die after 3 shots? Come on. All right, that's it for that. Wow. That is one tough doe. Jeez. That's crazy. Yikes. All right, so this is probably gonna be the last mission for tonight. And we'll save the final one for next time, which includes a bunch of weapons. and they all have to be male whitetails for 3,800 GM. 3,800. So we still need to keep the shotgun, but we're not going to use it. Probably, we're not going to do the final mission tonight. Wait. Yeah, we're just using the 44.
Drugs are bad. You shouldn't do drugs. If you do them, you're bad. Because drugs are bad. Okay?
Okay. No. Got it. Drugs are bad. And there we go. It's a hat rack, but it's good enough. Doesn't matter what kind of buck it is, as long as it's a buck. A buck is a buck is a buck.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
Yep, it's a shame. But it'll work. Hey, look at a rainbow. And it's raining, of course. This is going to be quick. And painless. Something I never looked at is, so on my streaming software, it gives me like stats, you know, like how the stream is doing, and so forth, like, you know, skip frames, just basically output information. It says total data output 14.8 gigabytes. 14 gigabytes. But I mean, if you think about it, um, that's actually not a lot. Or is it gigabits? GIB. What is GIB? It's either gigabytes or gigabits. I think it's gigabits. What is GIB? Gigabyte. Oh, why is it so low? I've been streaming for almost 6 hours and it's only 14 gigs. That's it. It seems kind of low. Of course, that's, I don't think that's including, that might just be Twitch. I think it is. Yeah. It's not Kicker. YouTube. YouTube using way more output. All right. And here we go. Got him. Run away. Look at the pheasant. They don't even run away. Idiots. They just hunker down. Boy, are they dumb. That was quick, huh? Boom. Maybe we got a couple minutes to spare. Yep. Awesome. That brings us to the final whitetail mission. How many missions are there? "17 missions. Wow. That's a lot. And some of them pay pretty good too. The final mission. They're all male with a 243, 270, 30-06, 300, 357 Magnum, 44 Magnum, 12 gauge pump shotgun for 3,800. Yep. We'll save that till next time. For next time. Boom. That was fun. That wasn't too bad, actually. Doesn't that picture look weird? It almost looks like the picture's been, like right here, it almost looks like the picture's been distorted. Doesn't it? This right here doesn't look, it looks fake. This whatever you want to call this, a mountain, a cliff. Something about it doesn't look right. It almost looks like someone did something to it, doesn't it? Everything else looks... It almost looks like it's not real, this picture. It almost looks fake. I don't think it is, though. Drugs are bad, okay?
Drugs are bad. You shouldn't do drugs. If you do them, you're bad. Because drugs are bad, okay?
Well, that's what happens when you do drugs. You see this. All right. Well, let's see. Drugs by time. I see other people streaming this, but I don't know who they are. And they're usually just, I don't know. They might be new. I was going to raid somebody, but I don't know who they are. Let's see. Well, I think that's going to do it, guys. This stream is over. I'm going to do a raid, so stick by. Don't leave on Twitch. Stick by. Stand by. Anyway, thanks for the follows and the YouTube subs. Appreciate it. Thanks for your support. I'll be back tomorrow. I don't know what I'm going to play though. I might not play the Hunter, and I might split it. I might start out with something else, and then maybe do the final Whitetail mission after that. So we'll see. Tomorrow's Friday, right? Yeah. Yeah. All right. Stand by for a raid, baby. And have a good night. Where is he? I just saw him. Where'd he go? Oh no. I can't. I was gonna raid somebody. Now I can't find them. Damn it. Come on. Oh, there he is. All right, guys, here we go. And here we go.
Oi, Pinseeker. Thanks for raid me.